Welcome to the stream, where I play the best video game ever created in the history of mankind. Let's start with things that are not bad. I think the visuals are good. It's basically the same visuals as Exerd, but just better. Except the UI. If you look at the Exerd UI, can I like get an image? The UI in this game is really bad. Guilty Gear Exerd. Boop. If you look at the Exerd UI, you can see an interesting pattern. First of all, there's a ton of flourishing. Like, none of this gray stuff up here does anything. The spike here doesn't do anything. This little metal piece right here doesn't do anything. It just looks cool, so they put it there. This cross down here, the word tension doesn't really need to be there. Some more metal down here. And just the shape of the UI, there's a lot of extra stuff going on, which is whatever. But also, there's a trend in the UI. I don't know if you've noticed it, but in both the top and the bottom, it's bigger on the edges. See how it goes? It dips down from the top on the left side, and it dips down on the right side, and it goes up from the bottom. Right? So it's in the shape, well, not a circle, but like an oval. Basically your eyeball is the shape that I'm thinking of. And so that lets you focus on the action going in the middle of the screen, while your eye can quickly dart to the nearest important feature of the game, right? Compare that to Strive, and you just get straight lines everywhere. In fact, the middle is bigger than the... You can't see my mouse on this one, but the middle at the top is actually taking up most of the space, and the edges get smaller. And it used to be worse. They made it better. The burst gauge used to move. The burst gauge and the wrist gauge were like tied together, and as one was moving, the other one would also move. It was horrible. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can find an image of that. So they patched that pretty quickly. It's still bad. Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, good. Nope, that's the new UI. That's the new UI. That's the new UI. Wow, that is very blurry. That's the new UI. Can I look for the beta? Maybe? There we go. Look at this. See how Kai's burst? Oh, it's your health bar. Your burst meter and your guard and your risk gauge move with your health. So Kai's is right here. So the burst gauge is right here, and you can't even see it because it's so blurry and tiny. But that blue bar is your risk gauge. And then Axel's got more health. So his is over here. This is his burst gauge, and this is his risk gauge. So your gauges moved based on how much health you had, which is ridiculous. They changed that. It's still bad. It's still worse than Exerd, but it's not as bad as it was. It's not as bad as it used to be. So it could be worse. But yeah, there's basically no visual flourishing here. There's that chain thing at the top and like a gear. You can't even like it's just black. It's black with red with like pinkish red highlights. I don't even know what that lightning bolt thing is supposed to be in the middle. And all the UI elements are just like a rectangle with a color gradient. So yeah. And that's not even talking about the main menu. I have a video on my channel called Why I Won't Play Guilty Gear Strive. Basically, it takes you like 75 years to boot up the game and look for a match online. Compared to the old game, I looked at plus R, it took like 20 seconds. So yeah, that was a problem. They fixed that a little bit. It's still slower than plus R. But it's not 5 minutes anymore. It's more like 2 minutes. And if you go back at the stream yesterday and just look at the time in between my matches, it was way too long. It took usually 60 to 90 seconds to find a match. Which in a game this popular should not be the case. Especially right after a patch. Right when a new character drops. Which, by the way, 70% of my opponents were the new character. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Next, I want to talk about my character, Abba. She got nerfed 20 ways. I mean, every character got nerfed. Kind of. Not really. They just, I guess they thought the game was overtuned, so they tuned everything down. But Abba just got completely destroyed. So here's how her meter works. I'm gonna open up Paint. To show you how her meter works. This is how it used to work. You start with 50%, right? And you have two modes. You have the bad mode and the good mode. You start in the bad mode. While you're in the bad mode, you can increase the gauge by landing attacks on the opponent. If they block the attack, you still build the gauge, but only at half the amount. While you're in the strong mode, you don't build gauge, you lose gauge over time. So there's problem number one. is that you build gauge by attacking the opponent, period. You lose gauge automatically. That's problem number one. I mean, there's ways to tweak the numbers to make it okay, but if you do that, then it removes depth from the game. So in order to make the character depth, or in order to make it a deep character under this system, you have to make the character really freaking bad. Does anything freeze the supers, cinematics, regular hits don't. Which means if I'm doing a combo and you burst, that's 25% of my gauge gone for free. Because I'm in Moroha mode, it takes time. And this is a modern fighting game, so animations take 5 years. I lose 25% of my gauge because you bursted something. So yeah. Excuse me. There are two ways to switch modes. You have the blood pack, which is behind my head. Blood pack. And key grab, KG. That's a G. So you have the blood pack and the key grab. Those are your two moves for switching between Abba's stances. Key grab is an attack, so you have to hit the opponent with it. If they block it or if it misses, nothing happens. It used to be plus on block. Now it's minus on block, but still safe, unless you instant guard it. And on hit, it's a knockdown. You don't get a combo or anything. But you will always build 25%. So key grab always gives you 25% gauge and switches stances. So if you're in normal, you'll gain 25% and switch to Moroha. And if you're in Moroha, you'll gain 25% and go to normal mode. Blood pack does not give you any gauge if you're in normal mode and you use it to switch to Moroha mode. However, it's not an attack. You don't need to land it. You just do it, and it switches stances. So if you do it at round start, you'll have 50% Moroha gauge. So you'll have half the timer on your Moroha mode. Which, put that in perspective, is only a few seconds worth of actual gameplay. You'll probably have 2, maybe 3 chances to land a hit, and if you don't land a hit, you'll have to manually exit Moroha mode with another blood pack. In the old version of the game, it was okay if the timer ran out. You just had to build your gauge back up again from 0. But they changed that, which I'll get into in a second. You can no longer let the gauge run out, otherwise you lose the whole match. When you're exiting Moroha mode with blood pack, you do gain some of your gauge back upon exiting Moroha mode. It's based on that cycle, how long you were in Moroha mode. It will give you 50% of what you spent. So if you're in Moroha mode for 10 seconds and you blood pack, you'll gain 5 seconds worth of the gauge back when you use a blood pack. So the cycle was to be in normal mode for a bit, and try to get your gauge at least 75, probably higher, as high as you reasonably can, right? At minimum, you need it at 50 before you enter, which is possible just because you start at 50%, right? And the goal is to stay above 25% when you blood pack to exit Moroha mode. So you're doing a combo with normal mode, normal mode, then you enter Moroha mode, and you're in Moroha mode for a while, and then you use a blood pack to get out of Moroha mode, and then you key grab to get back into Moroha mode. And you can do that with a very basic combo. using 1 meter. Let me turn Marha mode. Where is it? No. Oh, blood gauge is not ABBA. Jealous. There we go. There we go. So let me... get some gauge here. And basically any combo, you can end it. Roman cancel, blood... Oops, I dropped it. Roman cancel, blood pack, key grab, like that. Right? So you spend 50% tension, you get the blood pack to exit Marha mode, and then you end the combo with the key grab, which could also wall break. And that puts you back into Marha mode with a ton of Marha gauge left. So let's say you... paint. So let's say you enter Marha mode with 100% gauge. I'm blocking the gauge. Well, that didn't matter. I was showing you the combo enter. But so let's say you start Marha mode when you're at 100%, and then you do a combo. You go through half your gauge, so you have 50% spent, 50% remaining, and then you do the combo into a blood pack into a key grab. The blood pack on the old version would heal 50% of what you spent during that Marha mode. So we went from 100 to 50, so it'll heal back 25. And then you landed a key grab to go back into Marha mode, which brings you back up to 100, and your Marha mode is completely refreshed. That is just one example of sort of the playstyle that ABBA had in the old version. Basically, it was kind of a Snowball-esque character, where if you got the hit, you got to keep hitting, basically. And if you didn't get the hit, well, you can't key grab, because you have to land the key grab, because it's not a grab anymore. In the old game, in Plus R, it's a grab. Not in this game. So yeah, you have the blood pack to exit Marha mode, and then you're back in normal mode and you don't have any gauge left. Because, like, in that one example, you would probably keep attacking until you're at, like, 1% gauge, and then you'd blood pack back up to 50%. And even if you key grab at that point, which I don't know how you would do that because they're not being hit, even if you landed the key grab, you would still only be back up to 75%, which 75% will sometimes net you 2 mix-ups, if that. Yeah. Being low on your gauge in Marha mode is risky, because as I said earlier, if they just burst, you just lose 25% instantly, right? So if you're below 25% and they burst, your gauge is at 0 again, and you can't blood pack. That's the worst thing that can happen, is that your gauge hits 0 and you just exit Marha mode without blood packing to get your gauge back. But in the old game, well, in the old version, last patch, it was fine. Like, you just got kicked back into normal mode and you had to work yourself back up from 0 again, which is possible because there's strings that you can do that are safe on block that build a little bit of gauge, right? So you just do those strings over and over again. And then whenever the opponent mixes you up, you can, you still have 6p to have high invincibility. You still have backdash. And you still have grab. Just regular grab. Which is a mix-up by itself if you can get close enough. Like, and your damage doesn't really matter in normal mode most of the time, because your goal is not to deal damage, your goal is to get to Marha mode, right? But anyway, they changed all of this in the new game. Yeah, this 50%, it's 25 now. Yeah, so that's 25%, right? And that's both your starting meter. So you start with 25%. You start with, that's a tiny pencil. You start with 25%, and when you blood pack, it only regenerates 25% of what you spent in that Moroha mode. So they halved the amount of gauge you start with, and they halved the amount of gauge you get back by using blood pack to exit Moroha mode. Key grab is the same, they just made it -2 on block instead of plus whatever it was on block. And if you let the Moroha gauge run out while you're in Moroha mode, you get stunned. You used to get stunned in the previous version, but you could block during it. In this version, you can no longer block during your Moroha stun when your Moroha gauge runs out. What does all that mean? So, take our previous example, where you have 100% gauge in Moroha mode. Then you land a combo, you're at 50% gauge remaining, and you do Roman Cancel, Blood Pack, Key Grab. The Blood Pack does not heal you back up to 75% gauge, because it's halved. So you're only going to get back up to whatever 50 plus 12.5 is, 62.5. Which means the Key Grab does not bring you back up to 100% and brings you back up to 87.5%. Which means your next Moroha mode isn't starting at 100%, which means that it's gonna, you see what I mean? It's like taking one of these values and lowering it has drastic impact on future instances of Moroha mode, which has drastic impact on future Moroha mode, which has drastic impact on the next. Like every time you reduce the effectiveness of one of your Moroha modes, like let's say you make a mistake and drop your combo and you don't land the Key Grab, right? If you fail to land the Key Grab, you have less gauge remaining, which will transfer over into the next Moroha mode. And if you have less Moroha mode for that one, it's going to affect the next one after that. So what happens is you get this cascading effect where the nerf is a lot worse than what they intended for it to be. And the reason for that is because they don't understand the character at all. They have no clue what the character is. They're just like, oh, this mechanic is cool, let's put this together. And then they nerfed it, and then it's like, wait, you just completely destroyed it. Like, you can no longer play ABBA the way you used to. It is no longer optimal to end your combo in Roman Cancel, Blood Pack, Key Grab, which was already bad before. Like, you don't want to end your corner combos in a regular move. You want to end them with a super or a Wild Assault, but they removed Wild Assault. You want to end your combos with a super. Here's the problem. If you end a combo in Abba's super, it takes all her meter. Like, this super deals more damage based on how much Moroha gauge she has when she uses it. See, it gets chunked down, right? And it's empty. So, the gauge is empty now. Whenever you use that super, the gauge empties. So yeah, if you can kill with it, that's great. But guess what? They also nerfed counter hit damage. You no longer get a universal 10% boost to counter hit damage, so all damage is nerfed. So you're probably not going to kill with it. They also nerfed the meter gain after you break a wall with a super, so you're probably not going to use super anyway. But yeah, that all got nerfed. So what happens is Blood Pack's useless. Not useless. You don't want to use Blood Pack ever. If you can land a Key Grab at any point, you have to land it. Also, the key grab sucks. It's got no freaking range. Right? Right, so say I land a hit here. Right? Well, I may as well key grab. Right? So what they've done is they've made it ubiquitous. To where, it used to be you had to think between using Blood Pack or Key Grab based on how long your Morha gauge was going down. Now you never use Blood Pack. Because look, if I Blood Pack to leave Morha mode, I get nothing. I got 10% of my gauge back. It's completely, like, in the best possible scenario, Blood Pack generates an equal amount of Morha gauge as Key Grab. Let me say that again. In the best possible case, Blood Pack generates the same amount of Jealousy gauge as Key Grab. In the best possible case. So it's either the same or worse than Key Grab. But also Key Grab is a hit, so it deals more damage. Okay, because Blood Pack's not a Key Grab. Or because Blood Pack's not a hit. So in every possible scenario, Key Grab is just better if you can land it. So Abba has become Key Grab the character. You just always Key Grab. Every time. The only time you don't Key Grab is when they're like blocking you out and you like can't hit them. Because Key Grab, it doesn't work on block. So you have to do like an unsafe string. It's a Blood Pack to escape Morha mode before your gauge depletes. And the reason you have to do that is because you can't let the gauge deplete. Because if you let the gauge deplete, you get stunned and they punish you. So Abba sucks. She's extremely bad. She is probably bottom 1 character in the game right now, just because of how insanely stupid her nerfs were. And that's not even talking about the character's design in general in both this game and Plus R. You can't have a balanced character who gets stunned after a certain time limit and expect the game to be fun. Because then that makes the opponent just want to waste time. Time is not on your side. And as soon as time is not on the aggressor's side, defense becomes really easy. Defense becomes, I'm just going to block. Or defense becomes, I don't need to do a mix-up, but I'll do a safe attack string like this. Like something like that. And I'll even like put delays in it to waste as much time as possible. Because during this entire duration of my attack string, his Morha gauge is dropping. Which means I'm about to get a free hit. It was worse in Plus R, because in Plus R, she also lost a third of the gauge every time she was knocked down. Which is pretty arbitrary. Guess what that game has? Guard cancels that knock down. DPs that knock down. Bursts that knock down. So yeah, that character was also bad in that game. At least that's gone. But yeah. So there's a fundamental problem with this character where, because you have a self-stun tied to a time limit, you end up with really, really, really bad game design. Just really, really bad balance. Where you're incentivized at all times to waste time. So, fast characters beat Abba. Zoners beat Abba because 1, zoners are good at wasting time, and 2, how do you build Morha gauge? By attacking the opponent. But guess what? If I'm over here, I can't attack the opponent. Closest thing I got is this guy. So Abba loses to zoners. Abba loses to any character that is good at wasting time. This includes Eddie and Zato. This includes... I would put Giovanna in this list also, but not to the same extent. Venom, Leo, Chip. Chip can do a safe block string, then just jump away. I would also put Potemkin in this list because Potemkin's animations are so freaking long. just by nature of being Potemkin, the gauge will run out more. Yeah. Dizzy's unwinnable. Axel's unwinnable. Venom is borderline unwinnable. The new Jam character is borderline unwinnable. Eddie's borderline unwinnable. There's just so many unwinnable to borderline unwinnable matchups that it's like, wow. This is not fun. Okay, that's Abba. So I talked about the UI. I talked about Abba in general. I talked about Abba specifically, but I can also just talk about the game in general, even if you're not playing Abba. I think the character I noticed it the most was Eno. This game reminds me of old Killer Instinct. Not the 2013 version, but the old Killer Instinct. Oh yeah, I moved my light. That's why it's doing that. I forgot I did that. Much better. And this is the move that made me really think about it. Not really. So this move is safe on block. Goes almost full screen. Obviously has insane low profile. And on hit, it's a stagger for a full combo. Right. There's a lot of moves like this in the game where your range just doesn't mean anything. Like, if I'm here, it still hits. If I'm here, it still hits. Like, everything from about this range, which is like the range of Soul Far Slash. As soon as you're in range of Soul Far Slash, the game changes because you don't want to block that because it's plus on block. Oh, I didn't mention this. Alba has exactly 1 plus frame in Morha mode on her close slash. That's it. Technically, her Danzai is also plus on block, but it hits twice, so there's a gap between the hits. And her Super hits twice, and it's plus on block, but there's a gap between the 2 hits. So her only usable plus frame is +1 off of close slash. In Marha mode. That's in the old game, she had 1 move that was very plus on block, hit twice, was throw invincible, had an FRC point on it, so you could cancel it. So you could Roman cancel it for half cost. Was jump cancelable on both hits. Was a launcher on hit. Was very plus on hit. And yeah, did insane guard damage. Both hits had the maximum attack level value set to them, which is what determines how much guard gauge it does on guard. And both of them had the highest value. So it is double the highest value total how much guard gauge that move cranked. Which is a stupid move, but it's okay to have stupid moves that can't damage the opponent easily on a character that's on a time limit. Yeah, that was the design philosophy of old Morha Abba. New Morha Abba has exactly 1 plus frame on close slash. Anyway, this move is the move that really showed me what this game's philosophy was about. In old Killer Instinct, they went really hard on specific attacks having specific invincibility against specific attacks. I don't remember exactly what the triangle was, but it's kind of like Dead or Alive, where you have what is it? Strike, hold, throw, I think, where it's like you pick one type of move and it beats the other type of move, right? That's kind of how it was in DOA. Virtua Fighter is also very similar because every strike in Virtua Fighter is invincible to throws. So it's like, well, I can just do my big slow launcher if I ever think you're going to throw me, right? So it ends up being blocking beat strikes because almost every strike in the game is minus on block, and then throws beat blocking, and then attacking beats throws because all strikes are throw invincible. And that's like the core mix up, but there's other stuff around it that makes it more interesting. That's this game at all times. It's like, will I do my high invincible move, or will I do my low invincible move, or will I do something else? Like, there's so many of these instances of where, well, this move beats this specific other type of move, period. And it's just like, what? That's a very simple way of looking at fighting games. Let's just take a step back and think of a more simplified fighting game and ask ourselves what kind of depth that game has. Like a Street Fighter or something. In Street Fighter games, you typically are walking because there's no like crazy air dashes and stuff, right? So walking is your safest, most consistent form of movement. And your attacks usually don't have invincibility on them just for free. Like Shoryukens are invincible, and Tatsus are invincible to projectiles. But you're not going to just have a move that is safe on block, travels full screen, and is completely above the ankles invincible. Like that type of move just doesn't exist in Street Fighter games. Or if it does exist, it'll exist in Street Fighter 6, and it'll be right around the 25 to 30 frame startup mark, to where you can react to it and punish it on startup with a low attack. That seems to be the philosophy of Street Fighter 6. But in this game, it's like 28 frames. The fastest attack is 6 frames, so you have a 22 frame reaction window to beat this. Maybe if you have a 5 or 6 frame low attack, and you have really, really good reactions, and it's a really good internet connection, maybe then you could react and beat it. But that's not the way this move is designed. The way this move is designed is you just kind of throw it out, right? You throw it out whenever you don't think the opponent will do this. And the opponent should do this sometimes, whenever they think you'll do this, right? That's the core design philosophy of this game. It is like, these are the moves that I use in neutral, and these are the moves that my opponent will use, and I can use these moves to counter those moves. And that's what I do in neutral. Is this big glob of A or B or C, and A beats B, B beats C, and C beats A. Just all over the place. All over the place. And it's universal. 6P is universally, and they made it even more universal this most recent patch, to where it's a little bit low profile on the first few frames, and then by frame 4 it is completely low profile. Well, it's upper body invincible, and they standardized all of the hurt boxes so that every character 6P has the same invincibility on it. So whenever you're poking with that Soul Far Slash, which is like plus a billion on block, just 6P it, right? If I think he will use Soul Far Slash, then I press 6P. And that's like, to a lot of people, that sounds like, duh, that's how fighting games are made. It's not. It's not. Let's go back to our Street Fighter example where we don't have any of this. Like, try to apply that same logic to like a poke like this. In Street Fighter. You no longer have 6p. You can't just do this to beat it. You can't do this to beat it. You can't do this to beat it. What do you do? If you're in range of it, you can block it. That's great. And if you're out of range of it, it'll miss. Right? So what do? You walk forward to get in range of it, and then you press it. And this is sounding eerily similar to the beginning of my footsies video. The way footsies works, this will be a brand new concept to you anime players. This is how footsies works. If we are in range of attack, then the person who attacks first wins. If we are out of range of the attack, then the person who attacks second wins, because the first one to attack misses, and then the extended hurt box is still there when the second attack comes in and hits it. That's called a whiff punish. Mind-blowing. The game becomes infinitely more interesting as soon as you don't have 6p and this and this and this and 17 overheads and 17 lows in random configurations. The game becomes more interesting as soon as you stop giving everything stupid invincibility to specific types of attacks. That's the Street Fighter mindset. That's the footsies mindset. That's the traditional 2D fighting game mindset. You don't need to do that. Like there are other ways to make the game interesting, right? Like one specific mechanic is not enough to make a judgment call, right? Like I think crouch teching in Street Fighter 3 is good. I think the game would be worse if all they if all they changed was they made it so that you couldn't crouch tech anymore. In Street Fighter 4, it's the opposite. I think the game would be better if they removed crouch teching, right? So it's not enough just to say, if you hold down and press throw, you should get a standing throw with animation, not a crouching kick. You can't make a blanket statement like that. You have to look at the context of the whole game. And in the context of Guilty Gear Strive, if they just tone back all of this invincibility BS and neutral skipping and rock, paper, scissors nonsense, the game would be more interesting. Or they could do what the old games did and just give you a whole bunch of crap to work with, right? Like that ABBA move that I mentioned earlier, which is 2 hits, cranks guard gauge, plus unblock, FRC, throw invincible, jump cancelable, launcher. Like you can give characters moves like that and see what happens, right? And then tweak it to make the game as interesting as possible within that realm. But they didn't do that in this game. They didn't do any of that. ABBA has +1 on close slash and nothing else. Yeah. I don't think the developers understand that. And I don't think the players understand that either. Like, I watch a lot of people play and stream this game, and it's like they just accept the fact that the game is RPS all the time. And I don't know why they're okay with that. Like, fighting games can be so much more than just A beats B, B beats C, C beats A. Anyway. Whew. Like, if you have one option, wow. If you have option A, which beats half of the attacks the opponent can use, and you have option B, which beats the other half of moves the opponent can use, then why would you ever use anything that's not A or B? There is an answer to that. A real answer to that, and I don't think the developers have considered it. I think the devs fear that if they remove all the RPS from the game, players won't get it. That's correct. They will. They will not get it. Sajam will no longer play your game, which means that Sajam viewers will no longer play your game, which means you're going to make less money, which means you're going to not be able to make a game like this anymore. You're not going to be able to hold all these servers with all these rankings on them and all these ladders and celestial floor. You're right. If they make the game deeper, then less deep people will not like the game. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. Good lord. Not a meter. I wish there was a frame data meter, but that mod hasn't been updated in like forever. Also, Alo doesn't have a combo off this. The best she has is that. And your Rekkas. That's it. What you want to do is Donzai, right? To get that big bounce. Well, for some reason, Jumping Slash has worse initial gravity proration than Crouching Kick. Oh, you can't burst with that anymore. I redo this. Got lucky. Yeah, a situation like I literally have no choice but the DP. So if I don't DP, I block and my gauge runs out and I die. What? How do you throw me? It's the same mix-up you used last time. He jabbed in between my crouching kick, crouching dust. I'm a super jump. Well, he chose the right spot, I guess. Okay. Yep, just backdash out. No wall break. Same mix-up a third time in a row. Somehow that was faster than my jumping kick. This animation's too long. Yeah, just in case I got a chance to play the game, burst. And then, even after a burst, I'm not allowed to use blood pack because I just die. Yeah, it's plus on block, because why not? Just freaking press a button. Wall break or no? It does. It's just super, probably. Yeah, and now I've lost. Yep. Yeah, he gets a full combo after this. Yep. Okay, he's stupid, though. Wow, what a high-level mix-up. What? I pressed... What? Yeah, he has to burst. Yeah, and I can't low-profile that, of course. Yep, no combo because I'm ABBA. Yep, that beat my 6P because I'm ABBA. Your 5K has more range than my 5S because I'm ABBA. I get one chance. Super. Same thing. Oh yeah, you can't do that, I forgot. Oh. That beat my Donzai, and I'm stunned, but he's knocked away. That should reach. That didn't reach. So I'm dead. Never mind, he's bad. That's not plus. Yep, that's not plus, so that's not a real frame trap. Which means I have the blood pack, which means I'm back to square one. You could have freaking killed me off that, but we chose not to, I guess. Alright. Okay. I backdash into a back jump, and it's still not enough. I have the burst. Yep. That's so stupid. And if I blocked it, he's plus because I was airborne. Like, I have to guess because just because I exist as ABBA in normal mode. I have to take a risk and use a blood pack whenever I think I have an opening to switch stances. If I blood pack and he goes in, I die. If I don't blood pack, then I'm not doing anything. Like, I just have to guess at when my chance will be. I mean, I could try to, like, play footsies to intercept him, but, like, why are you playing footsies in this game? Why would you ever... Like, that's so bad. Can someone explain to me how that was not a DP input? Okay. Yeah, being low on gauge and getting hit is GG. Yep. You just lose. Oh yeah, another zoner, I lose. How to hit me? Yep. You made a mistake. That's plus? Why? That's full screen. I have no gauge anyway. It's just over. Yep, 6p. Well, I dodged most of the active frames. Alright. Oh, come on, game. Counter! Counter! Yeah, I guess strong again. Unburstable. Yeah, this matchup's not winnable. I guess strong again. Wait, that's not even a guess. That's just I lose. That's plus. Everything's plus. Oh, I died. Oh, get strong again. Get strong again. Get straight, but I'm out. I'm normal mode Abo, so I can't do anything. Yes, burst. I couldn't key grab. I lose. Oh, he dropped it because he's bad. That went underneath my Rekka. That is special. I think you should take a break. You seem really stressed. I know the feeling, and it's best to clear your head and step back rather than keep pushing yourself. This game sucks. This has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. This game sucks. Doesn't matter how long I wait. What are you talking about? Do I look like I'm pushing myself? I've already come to terms with the fact that this game sucks. I don't think I'm having fun. Are you a therapist? Are you a psychologist? That was a punish. That is... Alright. Will it kill? The answer is yes. What? Why did my 6P whiff? That was fast. You deserve to have fun. You shouldn't let the game control your feelings. You're better than this. I'm not talking about my feelings. I'm talking about how bad the game is. The things I'm talking about are objective facts about the game. I'm not... This has nothing to do with how I feel. Yeah, there it is again. What is your favorite fighting game? You should stream some of that. Why are you here? Nice super game. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong meter. Yeah, I can't punish that because I'm Alba. What are we doing, bro? That beat my backdash. No, I'm dead. Your content seemed cool. You're lying. You're an AI. Okay. One deflect shield is enough to... Wow. Oh. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Which means I have to play with normal mode Ava. One more hit. Nope, 6p. No roaming cancel. That's a punish. Bro, they came as a team of 3 just to troll me? What the heck? I'm famous. I cannot believe that does not lose to 6p. That seems like an oversight. Yep, can't backdash if you're on the other side. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Uh-oh. No, it's every time. Every time. It's the he has no brain. He has no brain. He's a robot. It's the same thing. Every time. There's no mix-up. I am amazed that worked. That's plus. I guess trying again. What does that not beat? No burst? There it is. Should've just key grabbed. I would never do that move in normal mode. Maybe throw works. Punish? That was a really bad punish. No, the only thing that carries between rounds is your burst. There's the burst. Yep. I don't think it's gonna kill. Especially not with a wall yet. Not even close. Yeah. This 6p. It beats everything. If I block it, you're plus. How'd I get backdash? What the frick? Yeah, I mean, he just literally did nothing and my gauge is gone. Yeah. Yeah, burst to guarantee the stun. Yeah, a little more. What are we doing, bro? Oh! What? I've never seen it actually go underneath that. But it worked that time. Why? Not even the devs know. I've never seen that go underneath that. So much damage. Wow, this character must be top tier. No meter, 267 damage. That should be over 300. Nope, it did. What? That did less damage. This game makes no sense. But if I fully stock this. Break the wall. Oh, interesting. Great. I'll eventually get an opponent. Nope. Okay. Wow, a match? Holy. Another zoner, so it's not a match. I've already lost. Interesting. Okay. Guess my basic combo doesn't work. You don't want to use that. You want to use the other one. Wait, what? Okay. What? No. No. Well, I got underneath one of the jabs. Burst. He did not burst. Bonk. Oh, I can't dance that, I guess. Oh, I can't dance that, I guess. Oh. Yep. Just block. My character loses just blocking. You need to stop doing that. Internet cut out what I miss. The game refusing to pair me with an opponent. Well, I guessed right, but I'm normal mode ABBA, so I don't have a combo. That's amazing. Yeah, just let it go. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do? These uphill battles are entertaining. Yeah, count how many times I have to land a hit versus how many times they had to land a hit. And count how many times I get a Morha mode, but then they just block. Why didn't I go underneath? Punish? No. I guess wrong. I mean, that was the obvious choice, so she would just pick the obvious choice. Yeah, there's... How do you can't... I don't think ABBA can beat that. I think it's just a very safe option against my character. Just back that. That was a punish. Okay. Yeah, just block. I'm out of range of my poke. He backdashes. He's still in range of his poke. Oh, what a joke this game is. Holy. Where'd the my thing went away? What? There it is. Okay. Cool. We found a newcomer. Really? You know, I could just look at my notes, but I'm not going to. Huh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What's this? Yeah. It's not that much damage. What? That's far slash. So I literally don't have it. I have to do that. Wait, what if I just do this? Doesn't reach. Dear Lord. That's easier. Never mind, it's trash. What is this game? I mean, the blood gauge does not matter. All you need to know is if it's above 25%, which is that right there. I mean, if you want me to move, oops. Can I get a match, or am I just blacklisted? I think I'm blacklisted. We've got a newcomer. Just kidding. Am I game bugged? $200 ping. Finally. Holy crap, that was like 10 minutes. You know what the queue times in Dead by Daylight are? I should have key grabbed. Oh, he recovered in time. Oh, that, what? I blocked that. Look at all the stuff your character can do and mine can't do. Oh, huge. Okay. Okay, I guess my basic combo just doesn't work. Your crouch jab beat my backdash. That is hilarious. This is the only Guilty Gear people are playing right now. It's not even close. This is by far the most popular anime fighting game at all, period. Unlike you. It's almost the most popular. It is, at this moment in time, I believe more popular than Street Fighter 6. But I don't know how long that'll last. How did I just die? Alright, I have 2 seconds. No, never mind. That is a crazy hitbox. And now I can't move. I mean, cursing normal mode Abba just doesn't do anything. She's already cursed. She's already stupid slow. Oh, you get a combo off of your non-charged dust. That seems balanced. Full screen overhead. Okay. I did my 5 frame. But it's still not fast enough. And you cornered yourself. Well, it doesn't matter. Look at me, I'm a zoner playing against the worst character in the game. Let me teabag from full screen. Bad matchup. Oh wait, they're all bad matchups? Interesting combo. 3 hits does that much damage. That beat my 2K, I guess. That beat my high invincible dash, I guess. Okay. That was dumb. You already know I'm gonna do it. Like, there's too much value for this character in doing Wake Up Super. There's just too much value. The risk reward is not. Like, her other options just don't have any reward compared to that. Oh, I don't think I can do that. Nice lag. Can you critique every character? I don't know what half the characters do. Because no one plays them. Also, the game doesn't work. Let me go through all the characters I played against 0 times. Unica. I played against Unica like 3 times, unwinnable for ABBA. I've played against this character exactly 0 times. I've played against this character exactly 0 or 1 times. I played against this character exactly 1 time. This character is super everywhere. I haven't really fought him today, though. I fought him 0 times today, but he's very popular. I fought against this character 0 times. I fought against this character 0 times. I fought against this character 2 times, I think. I fought against this character 0 times. 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 I fought against this character plenty of times, and she's unwinnable for ABBA, because she's a zoner. I've played against this character 1 time. I think I won, because he's not a zoner. I've played against this character 0 times. I've played against this character plenty of times, and guess what? He's a zoner, which means, guess what? Unwinnable. I played against this character 1 time. He's annoying. Still a losing matchup, but I don't think it's that unwinnable. I've played against this character 0 times. I just played against her. It's still really bad, not because she's a zoner, but because she's really good at wasting time. Just a very heavy pressure character. Not very many mix-ups, but just the fact that she can attack you for a long time without, like, being able to pretend like you're doing something means that you are doing something against ABBA, because it just wastes time. Jekko, I played against this character 1 time. He had no idea what he was doing. I would predict this is a bad matchup because she's a zoner, but I don't know because that guy was bad. Testament, zoner, unwinnable for ABBA. I played against him 1 time. ABBA, I've played against 1 other ABBA player, and I don't remember the outcome. Jam, you can't see it because I don't have her unlocked yet. Just came out. Same deal as Giovanna, but even more ridiculous. Probably winnable for ABBA, but still really, really bad. Venom's a zoner, but he's not as oppressive of a zoner as the other zoners, so he's winnable for ABBA, but horrible still. Bedman, I played against this character exactly 0 times. Anji, I played against him 1 time. He kept doing wake-up supers, and I won, because he kept doing wake-up supers. Faust, I've played against this character exactly 0 times. Milia, I played against this character exactly 0 times. Zato, unwinnable for ABBA. He is a more extreme version of Giovanna, where he just had, like compare Eddie's timer to ABBA's timer. When ABBA's not got her timer going, she's useless and can't do anything. When she has her timer going, she becomes a slightly above average character for a short time. Zato is a slightly below average character when his gauge is not going, and when his gauge is going, he gets infinite pressure. Infinite pressure, which means there's an unbeatable strategy where whenever ABBA activates Marha mode, he activates Eddie and locks her down for the entire duration of Marha mode. And he just wins the game for free. So you're essentially just playing normal mode ABBA versus Eddie-less Zato. And Eddie-less Zato wins that every time. It has good enough zoning to where she's annoying for ABBA. But in this patch, I played against her exactly 0 times. So we'll see how it goes. Happy Chaos, I've played against exactly 0 times. He did get nerfed though. We'll see how that goes. Johnny, I played against exactly 1 Johnny. And he destroyed me. I don't know why. I just don't know what the character... Like, this character is not Johnny. This is a different character that's disguised as Johnny. He doesn't have coins. He doesn't have any of the Mist Finder crap he had before. He has no Bacchus Sai. Like, this is a different character. Slayer, this is a whole bunch of damage. This is the only matchup that I felt was even. I played against 1 or 2 Slayers. He's kind of like... Slayer's basically a little bit worse than Marha mode ABBA, but just all the time. You just have to worry about his gauge. Actually, he might just be better than Marha mode ABBA. He has more range. He's a little bit slower, but he has more range, which is, I think, more important in this game. And the damage is just crazy. He does so much damage. So yeah, half the characters I've played against exactly 0 times. So I really can't do a character breakdown. Because everyone's playing Jam. I think Unica is obviously the most egregious matchup because Unica is both a zoner and a plus on block all over the place character, which are the two weaknesses of Abba. Unica is just both. Yep, still plus. Because I'm normal mode Abba. Yep, I tried to block that. Oh, 3 overheads. Four overheads. Nice combo. They need to make you build more hot gauge when you block or get hit. Because right now it's like they're forcing you to attack with normal mode ABBA, which just feels horrible. It feels absolutely horrible. Interesting. Thank you, game. I'll burst. What? Okay, I guess that works. What if I jump here? Oh, that was plus. You have the burst. Yep. Make a blunder that huge, you gotta burst. Oh yeah, the upgrade. The move that's supposed to be minus on block is actually a frame trap. The tutorial lies to you. I'll do it. Like, what are you supposed to do when they burst while you're in while you're in Warhol mode? What are you supposed to do? Because, like, you're going to lose 25% of the gauge always. Yeah, that's not punishable. Cool. I mean, they still haven't patched that. Okay, I have no choice but to do that. I'm dead. That is one of the most ridiculous interactions I've ever seen in this game, which is saying something. Well, he actually pressed buttons after he's minus. Again. But he has burst. I can't key grab. Like, what am I supposed to do there? There's no good answer. They're all bad answers. That beat my 5K. That's a cross-up into half my life. Counter into half my life. I'm dead. I have the burst. I have 2 seconds to do something in Morha mode. Okay, what? is that? I mean, I'm just dead. I can't, like if you're at 50%, let's say, the most extreme case is when you're at slightly above 25% and they burst. If you're slightly above 25% and they burst, they get a free knockdown because they burst. So that's 25% gone. So you have a sliver left. What do? You have to blood pack because you're not going to get a key grab, right? The only way to exit Maraha mode before your gauge runs out is with blood pack, but they can punish that. Like if they burst while you have roughly 30% Maraha gauge, they get a free hit because they burst. There's nothing you can do except burst. Wait for them to hit you and then burst. That's all you can do. This song. That's punishable, but he doesn't know. Nice. I get double Rekka, he doesn't punish it. See if he bursts this. Okay, no. I wanted him to burst there because that was a bad time to burst. Oh wow. Take the knockdown, reset the gauge. And he just doesn't block. Yeah, this is a new player. He's making a lot of critical errors. Oh, really? Oh. I'll do it. Oh. Everything you're doing loses to 6p. I couldn't even jump out of that. Okay. Really? Oh, that does no damage. Yeah. 50-50. It's just a built-in 50-50, whether he gets a high or low there. Thanks, game. I didn't want to actually hit the opponent. And he still never mind, I missed. How is he guessing like this? I think he's just getting lucky. How is that still plus for you? Wow. I freaking tech that. I couldn't block that? What? That's what my character is. My character loses to card Mistfinder, card Mistfinder, card Mistfinder. Like against zoners or against opponents. Against opponents who ran from you in the old game, you had a limited resource to still get into Maraha mode. In this game, you don't. Like, in order to increase the Maraha gauge in this game, you have no choice but to attack the opponent. Like, she's just literally just designed to lose to opponents that don't let you attack. Like, those characters are designed to be beaten by being patient and blocking and looking for one opening. That's how those characters are designed to be beaten. Abba literally cannot do that. Physically, it is impossible. The only way for Abba to win against those characters is to play into those characters' strengths as normal mode Abba. Which is impossible. Chotto. Interesting. Oh, you blocked that. She used to have double air dashes in Goku Moraha mode. Goku Moraha mode is not in this mode, or in this game, obviously. Whoa, it's heavy. Punish. Really? I mean, what am I supposed to do? Okay, it didn't punish. I got lucky. That move used to beat that move in the old game. Oh, I forgot about that. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I have no gauge. Like, if you... Yeah. Yeah, no combo off that, because I'm number one Abba. Yeah, okay. Oh. He's mixed it up. Weird. I'll do it. Oh, I thought I was crouching. I mean, what am I supposed to do? It literally will not let me super. Nice rollback, bro. Yeah. You counter hit my wake up move again. Do I get 2 seconds? No, I don't. There's no opportunity for anything. I cannot guess right. I know where the holes are, but it's not enough. It's not enough for normal mode Abba to know when he's going to put a hole in his pressure. He's a zoner, by the way. Like, he should be playing this matchup as a zoner. It's better for him in the long run. Oh, where's my cancel, bro? Nope. I know where the holes are. Right there. But my character's so trash I can't punish them. Yep, here it comes, chip damage. Into overhead. Like, if you want to make money making a fighting game, you don't care about how good the game is. It just has to meet a certain level of goodness for as many people as possible. You don't care about how good the game is. You just care about how many people think it's good enough to purchase. And the amount of people who won't play a game because it seems daunting or too complicated is much higher than the number of people who won't play a game because it's too easy and too simple. So it's better to make a simple game than it is to make a deep game. If you want as many people to buy it as possible. Like, you know how the most popular game in every genre is just worse than the niche ones? But those niche ones are like notorious for being hard. Like, Dota is better than League of Legends. Blaze Blue's better than Guilty Gear. Did I just say that? Tennis is better than baseball. And football. And American football. And basketball. You think Resident Evil is the best horror game out there? Not even close. Isn't Mario the best platformer? No. Especially the newer ones. I mean, Mario's never had a good game that was a platformer. Just by itself. Are the Dust Loop wiki combos for Rev 2 outdated? Probably not. Rev 2 did not get a significant update after Rev 2. Like, there was no Rev 3. Now, could the community have found better combos? Yeah. But I don't know. I don't play Exord. You got a block, bro. Really? That might have been in range to punish, I'm not sure. Yeah, the first Mario Maker went completely offline a year or two ago. Oh, that's a low. That move does everything. Holy, that move is so strong. Wow, you just press buttons all the time, huh? Oops. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't want to super yet. Perfect. You can't burst. Does not kill. Okay. I should just use heavy. Oh, you're dead. And recently, for the past couple of years, Nintendo's kind of just done nothing with Mario Maker 2. But recently, they started deleting levels that contained the pound sign in their description. Now you jump. I did 7 frame traps in a row and you kept blocking. The instant I stopped doing frame traps, you started jumping. That was in range. Cool. I can... Oh. What? Did she get a combo there? I don't think so. There's no, like, does Abba get a combo there? If I had to ask the question, the answer is no. Yeah, the answer is no. That is a very interesting place to use sweep. I don't think he meant to block, but it worked. And now I just lost the whole match. Counter hit my Danzai. He gets a free stun after this. He's gonna be stupid though. Yeah, he's gonna be stupid and let me go. Doesn't matter, I'm still dead. How did he throw so quickly? You're gonna press a button because you're bad. Nice punish. I'll press. How are you blocking everything? I tried to block it, but he just mashed it too fast. I thought maybe I would be able to... Yeah, it's just going to hit even though it's not a combo. I thought maybe he would, like, get hit by one hit and then burst. But no, he's just mashing it. I did the right thing, but he's so bad that he attacked so slowly that my 6P was too fast. They don't want me. I will not make a popular game that appeals to many people. That is not the game that I will make. Why? What a waste of meter. I mean, meter in this game is like giving out like candy, so. Meter won't save you from that. Then again, I do have a degree in software engineering, so I could make a game. $322 damage. Nerf the character. He's too strong. Really. Interesting. Spinny, spinny. Didn't have super. Okay, you're just gonna press buttons and die, I guess. Oh. What a hitbox. I'll press. Yeah, that punished. Too slow. Oops, crap. He will get burst. Okay. Oh, I should have actually double key grabbed. Oh, never mind, I just win. Oh, never mind. The range is ridiculous. He did not burst that whole time. What? Oh wait, he used it. Wait, what did he use it? Did he deflect shield or something? Failed the rematch. You know, in Killer Instinct, all the way back 13 years ago when they implemented their rank system, actually it was a little bit later than that, it was like 10 years ago, they were the first game that I saw to make ranked matches best 2 of 3. And guess what happens if you don't play a second game? It gets counted as a loss. If you don't rematch, it counts as a loss. The problem with Arxis doing an old game collection is that a lot of the old games are similar to each other. You would have basically just Guilty Gear and BlazBlue, and that's it. And I mean, there's no modern version of BlazBlue, right? Like all you have is Central Fiction, which is which is the same as Chrono Phantasma, which is the same as Continuum Shift, which is the same as Continuum Shift Extend, which is the same as whatever came before. I think that is the second one, so BlazBlue 1 just came before that. I did not play those. I only have Continuum Shift and later. Oh, that's not the move I wanted to use. What is this, Street Fighter 4? Holy. Oh, I got strong. Interesting. Nice lag, bro. Oh my. What have you done? Bro, plug in the Ethernet cable. It's getting worse. I think your PC is just bad, because the ping is fine. The ping is fine, it's just your frame rate is abysmal. They could put Guilty Gear Isuka in the collection, because that's like a party game, like a 4-player game. They could put Guilty Gear 2 in the collection. That's a MOBA. Well, it's a buh. That game is weird. That's why they named it Guilty Gear XX instead of Guilty Gear 2, because Guilty Gear 2 was already taken. The game had like a turtle guy in it. Isn't there a beat 'em up? You might be thinking of Isuka, which is the game that ABBA first came out in. But all of the like mainline X series is all the same. X is kind of different, but everything from XX all the way through Accent Core and Plus R is basically the same, just with a few new characters each version and a few new balance changes each version. So it wouldn't make sense to bundle them all into one game and call them different games. Same with all the BlazBlues. All of the BlazBlues, except for Cross Tag Battle. Cross Tag Battle is its own game. But if they wanted to put that in the collection, they would have to get all the licenses for the Ruby characters and French bread characters. And Persona, which would be the hardest. Because Atlas is like one level below Nintendo in terms of being run by old men with no friends. When Persona 5 came out, they were like, you're not allowed to stream the game. What? What? When was the last time a game company was like, we don't want you streaming our game? When was the last time anyone did that? That's like... That's a lot of damage. Other than that, there's like Guilty Gear comics, I think. But most of the lore of Guilty Gear comes from Exerd, because they did a big encyclopedia in that game. Nice. Isn't Kai stronger than Soul? No. Soul is very powerful. Kai is a prince. Wow, instant bursting into normal mode. Oh, that was crazy. I'm guessing. I got lucky. Oh. You have no burst. I'm bursting! Oh no, I'm turning into one of them. Oh, I lost. Wait. Ah! No, no. If I had one frame more of Hot Timer, I could have wake up super. That's unfortunate. Okay, I got lucky. That's literally my only... I have to do that. But like, if I do not do that, I'm guaranteed to die. I'm guaranteed to get stunned. Burst. Okay. One more. Parry. No, he jumped. That doesn't work. Wow, he instant blocked the second Rekka. Oh, it's over. Never mind, he's bad. He didn't chain it into the thingy. He's bad. I guess the character's like a week old, not even. I'm gonna go high again. Yeah, I guess correctly. I already pressed. Throw. You're gonna need to land like 5 more throws, bro. I got strong. Yep, there's one. 3 more. Okay, 2 more. 1 more. I'm mashing throw. It didn't work. Turns out you can. Is Kai a shocking anime prince? Yes. Yes, he is. You're just pressing 6P every 2 seconds, and it's working. Thanks, game. Just none of my buttons are doing what I told them to do. Cool. Yeah, strong again. You're bad. What if I do this? I'm dead. Yep. He parried? Yeah, this guy has no clue what my character does. Or it doesn't matter. Like, you don't need to know my character's weaknesses to exploit my character's weaknesses, because there's just so many of them, and they're so ubiquitous. Like, being on a timer is not something you have to think about beating. Like, you just block. Wow. Oh, wrong one. I did not mean to do any of that. Holy. Soul is a gear. And she feels guilty. So he's the guilty gear. Oh, I didn't get the blood pack, I guess. I did 6p, but it wasn't enough. I guess I was too late. Oh. That's a wall break. That is something else. I have the burst, like, yeah. Can I stop getting Jam as my opponent? That'd be great. Can I get a freaking... I don't know. Just not Jam. And not a Zoner. And not Giovanna. And not Eddie. That's half the characters already. Give me a Lucy. I have no idea what this character does. The best way to learn the Guilty Gear timeline is to boot up Guilty Gear Xrd and read the encyclopedia. You might need to also play Guilty Gear 2, because that game is weird. And then the story mode for everything that comes after it. So, Xrd in this game. Wow, that is really... Yeah, instant burst. Okay, now I have like 20 seconds to get a hit. Twice. Otherwise, he gets his burst back and I lose. Yep, I just lose. Anti-air 5k. I thought they nerfed those. How do they always block it? That doesn't work. So I just lose. No. What are we doing, buddy? I did not mean to do that. There's his burst back, so he's able to do that. Anti-air jab. What is this? Shift on 5? I got a little bit of gauge. Okay. I'll do this. I'm in Morha mode. I get a good knockdown. One more guess. Yeah, follows defense. Alright, huge. Insta overhead. I can't super because that move hits twice. And the first hit's not cancelable. Nope, I just lose everything. It's all gone. How did that wall what? Why am I dead right now? Like, what is happening? That's in throw range, huh? Okay. Can I kill? I don't think so. Yeah, guaranteed. Oh, I got the deflect shield off. Gold burst for the meter. And my bread and butter combo didn't work, and he finally did. Like, there's no reason not to go for that anti-air. He's been doing it the whole time. Because if I block it, it's plus. Because for some reason, whenever you air block in this game, you just have a billion blocks done. I don't care. It doesn't do anything. Makes your low better on block. That's all it does. Imagine if Alba could do that. Okay. Yeah. You can punish that. There's no. What is this? Damn it! He hit me with 2 moves! Holy moly. Do you prefer charged characters or motion characters? I don't care. I tried to do an option select. I failed. Yep, punish. All right. Yep, he gets one more. Didn't have enough time. If I had 1 pixel more gauge, I would have been able to blood pack into key grab. Oh, like I got demoted. Because I keep getting freaking jam players. And because I keep playing this character. I've never thought about air dash canceling this. Can't air dash cancel this one. Oh, you can, if you're high enough. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, this, yeah, it's pointless. I'll just jump D. It's got no hitbox. Okay. Yeah, the only move you care about is jump H. It's the only move you care about. Her jump H is good, and her quarter forward kick is good. Everything else is complete and utter garbage. I have a hitbox on the floor in front of me, and I'm on a lever right now. The Kanba Obsidian. It's very old. What the heck? Who is this? I've never seen this character before. Okay. Oh, you can't low profile that, I guess. Okay, I'm shocked. Another character with a timer mechanic. Except she doesn't get stunned when her timer runs out. And she doesn't have to hit the opponent multiple times in order to get her timer going. It's just one hit. Oh, I try to move. Silly me, I tried to move. That's not gonna kill. Oh, just run up throw. You know what I should have done? The same thing I always do. Make up super. I'll burst. Really? That is an interesting choice. Maybe you should have bursted. You had a chance. I used to play when Abba first came out in this game. I did play her with a hitbox, and then the hitbox broke. Oh, that also combos. But it has no range. It's gotta be close slash. What the heck? That was a punish, because why not? I just have no freaking range, man. Rating updates. Okay. That is too fast to react to online. Huh? Where'd my hitbox go? And I just lose. Whole game's over. No. Okay. I can't do 6H there because he can burst it. And if he bursts that, I literally instantly die because I just used Morahan mode into 25. He has a burst. So do I. Okay. You know, I've started every other round with jump, which would have beat that. But you don't care. I can pick up super here. That's a good use of meter. That should be blocked. Hey, what? Oh, I got far slash. And I lose. Well, he doesn't have enough meter to kill. And he's bad. And he didn't burst. I had Roman cancel anyway. Oh. I think he disconnected at the last second. Too late, bro. Yeah, so the way Danzai works is if they're on the ground, you get nothing. I can do one Rekka and like the OTGs them. But if I knock them off the ground first, then it gives a huge juggle. I don't know why. If they're airborne, it's a lot better than if they're not airborne. Even if they're just one pixel off the ground. Got lucky. Interesting. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that's the powered up one. I have to do this. Okay. Wait, what did he punish? I was like, this game, bro. Okay. You're playing very strangely. You're doing literally 2 moves. Give me all the gauge. Hiya! I should have key grabbed. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got lucky. You're playing very strange. Dare I say, unoptimal. Yeah, I should have pressed. You're literally doing 2 moves. Like, and one of them is not hitting a single time, and the other one is hitting every time. No burst. Oh, no. Is that the first jam W? No. There's way too many jams for me to not have gotten lucky once. That's still plus? Why does she have a plus on block, unreactable overhead cross-up? Meterless. Chargeless. It gets better if she has a charge. That's so dumb. Okay. That's your combo? You could have killed on that for sure. Look how far behind I was. It hits so far behind her for no reason, and during my low-profile dash. Like, what? Please nerf this character. She has too many moves that do too many things. And have no counterplay to them. Like that one. Yep, that's the one. That was weird. I have the super or key grub. I think I'd rather super and let him do his offense on me. Yeah, why am I pressing buttons there? Why didn't it burst? You can't burst that? What is the purpose of being... What is the purpose of being unable to burst that? What does that do for the game? There's no counter to that. You just have to eat. Like, why would you not do that every time on the opponent's wake up? With a key grab. Why? Yeah. Because he Roman cancel. I can't chain. This guy has never played a fighting game in his life. But he's playing Jam and I'm playing Alba, so he wins. He has no clue what his character does. He's like, oh, I can do I found the one move. I found the one move. And I've been playing Alba for 13 years. Guess what I can't do? Literally anything. Isn't this game fun? Isn't this game so well programmed? They thought of everything. This game has no problems with it whatsoever. I'm so glad this is one of the most popular fighting games in the year 2026. Man, Guilty Gear Strive is such a good game. Cutie. What are you doing here? How's the game? This game sucks. It looks cool. But my character got nerfed, which means the game sucks. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, it looks cool. And it's got a cyberpunk character in it. Don't know why. Is that the only? I think that's the only guest character in this game. Is Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Oh, look at the air dash. And right now, the game's having a really hard time finding an opponent for me. I guess I'm too good, or something. There we go. Totally would mop the floor with you. What if I told you I've been playing this character for 13 years? Whoa. Low. Ow. You're out of food, bro. I know what you want. I'm not gonna let you have it. Wait, how do you do that? Does that have... Oh, well. Ride the lightning! That's not a key. That's a weapon of mass destruction. Look at this. Mass destruction. Oh, my channel has emotes that are the key. Oh. Oh, overhead. Overhead again. Overhead again. Stop it. Oh, already wall break, huh? He's dead. Oh, he has 1 HP. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got it. Oh, what? That's where the face comes from. Well, it comes from the old game. Okay. This is getting stupid, bro. Can I win one 50-50, please? Bonk. I should have double key grabbed. I'm stupid. Oh, I should have freaking Roman canceled. I still win. Oh. We mashing? Yeah, I can't. Wait, I have a way to beat both of those. I just realized. Give me that meter. Oh, yeah. Ah, super. No. Okay. Oh. Why did you not burst? Why did you not burst, bro? Ah, this character's funny. Her hair is literally made of copper. Which is why it's red in the old game and blue in this game. But I'm using a different color. Like her portrait in the top left has like bluish green hair. That's a lot of damage. thought you were joking. I mean, her hair was red in the old game, and now it's green in this game. And she's not a human. She's a man-made construct that looks like a human. So... And it's definitely not a key. It's definitely a weapon of mass destruction. And they're married. True. She was locked in her room for a very long time, which is why she has a fascination for things that look like keys. Do we finally get a match? Nope. Nope. Headed home from work now. Be safe. A new character. That was cool. Gonna burst that one? That's what I thought. Just mash Potemkin Buster, huh? I can't do anything about that. He gets another free hit because of my stun. Okay, he's bad. Oh, dang. Optimally, I would get a triple key grab there, but... Wait, what? I thought they made command throws not throw invincible. But I mashed throw there, and he command grabbed me. Okay. Bro, I played this game back when that was unblockable. Blockable slide head got nothing on me now. Oh, that was not range. I need to be using Hammerfall more. I just don't have any hitboxes on any of my moves. I'll burst it. What? His jab has more range than my far slash. Name another matchup in this game where a character's jab has more range than the other character's far slash. Oh, jab, huh? What? Where are these hitboxes? No, I want to be super. Oh, yeah. How? You've done one hammerfall this entire set. It's been a game and a half. Hey. It's -4. You can pop up to that, I think. How long did I just hold FD? You didn't do a single special move. In the instant I stopped doing FD, you do side head. No, you can't do that. What? Okay. I held up that whole time, and the instant I stopped holding up. Will I guess right one time? Nope, too late. That's already over. That's crazy. I jumped over exactly 0 command throws. Which means I just lose. But it doesn't matter what character I play. If I don't jump over a single pot buster, and he does that many pot busters, I lose. The game's over. You can't do that. So free hits. I think he's bad though. Okay, I've lost how many coin flips? Well, you're just bad, so it doesn't matter. Ugh, too slow. I am losing every coin flip. Yep. Burst. That is so stupid. How much time she just took off my timer because of a stupid freaking gun. Overhead. And this doesn't burst anymore. This has been burst for 25 plus years, and it's no longer burst. How old is Guilty Gear 1? How? I have to do this and then eat the stun. DP. I tried a DP. He did not burst that. That is very interesting. Slide? Oh, I tried to move that far. That had a combo. Yep. I mean, this feels like playing regular ABBA. Like a. Oh, that was still plus. What? Instant jump heavy punch is a plus on block overhead? I pressed the button. Alright, I got one shot. Nope. Yeah, he knows. He knows. If I ever activate Maraha mode... Wait, this is an unwinnable... This is an objectively unwinnable matchup then. I'm pretty sure. Like, what do you do as Maraha Abba if she just spams the gunshot? It just wastes time. All your timer's gone. You get stunned. You lose. Am I crazy? Hey, what is it? I thought it was flat. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. If I'm here... Yeah, let me just... I need a on loop. I can't make a loop? Huh. That's an oversight. Faust. Oh. Faust will always be a bad matchup for Albo. Also, this skin should be illegal. For all the... What? I can't do anything. You got the craziest RNG I've ever seen, bro. I still need one more hit because of the stupid wall mechanics. Okay. Did I punish that? He's burst. Oh, not anymore. Oh. It's not what I wanted. And now he gets a free hit. He's stupid, so he doesn't know he gets a free hit. Well, I put... What? My throw whiffed. Did you see that? And he gets to freaking me. I'm dead. I can't... What is this RNG? What was that? Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, command grab. Command grab with a falling project. Like, there's no answer to that. It's guaranteed. You just get the RNG, you just went for free. Okay. Okay, game. That didn't combo into itself. One more shot. Wake up DP. Oh, I'm bad. Okay. What a weird character. He doesn't have burst yet. It won't kill. What? I lost. Okay, I got the stun out for free. Yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? Nothing. Yeah, I thought you would do at least one ground low before you go back to the overhead instantly. Got him. I'll burst. Nice command grab, bro. What? I held. Oh. I held up. Okay, game. Please just kill. It's close. Where did I start? I started with an overhead. It's not gonna kill. They nerfed all overheads in this mode, or in this patch. I'm gonna jump in with normal mode. It works. Alright. What? They still hit me. That's plus. He knows. I'm dead. I have to burst the next hit. Okay, you missed it. Yeah, I tried to gold burst it. Why don't I have a command grab? Why does Faust have a command grab and not Alba? Literally, it was the opposite in the other game. You want the bomb? Uh-oh. Yeah, you have the burst. Oh, I dropped it. That's horrible. Oh, just wake up super. Wake up super against normal Abba is crazy. That beat 6p. That's great. He has Roman Cancel. Triple low, because why not? Yep, Faust will always be a bad matchup for Abo, just by nature of how the characters are designed. Faust is the character with long limbs and annoying projectiles that lock you down. Ooh. Is that a TP? Wow. Okay. Yeah. What? That's not gonna go underneath that. Why do I have no HP? You thought I could reach you? You thought that was punishable? You had to PRC that? Really? You overestimate my character. Dang it. I have the burst. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Yeah, that's literally... I should have Roman canceled up the cancel. I would have killed. That goes underneath far heavy. Okay. Well, I just beat the worst matchup in the game. You didn't do enough zoning. And plus on block move spam. Did plenty of DPs. and jumps and combo drops. Why are you bursting when you get hit by a 2K? Like, what? Huge. I just super air won't let me. I probably lose now. Yeah. It just wouldn't let me super. He just burst off of one hit of Rekka and then not punish second Rekka on block. Huge. Dang. What am I watching? Do it again. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Really? What? Oh, you're trying to play the game? Too bad. I have a burst. What? What is this game? How am I doing far slash and getting thrown before my far slash makes contact? Okay, why did I not be able to jump out of that time? Wall splat? Huge. I think I have to just block. It's still going. It is still... This game is trash! I can't even leave the mode, bro. I can't kill. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay. Wait, how do you recover that fast? You can't do that! Oh, super. I'm dead. I burst. Stun. No meter. Like, what is this character? Dang, I was too late on the frame trap. Oh, you can't. There is no counterplay. Literally, normal mode ABBA cannot punish that. That is. Why do you keep FDing against normal mode ABBA? It's really counterproductive. Well, those are all overheads, I guess. You're gonna do overhead mix-ups anyway? Like, you are just such a robot. You're a robot. I'm gonna jump, you're gonna lift 6p. Yeah. That's a low. Why wouldn't it be a low? Oh, that is... Nope. Wall splat? Maybe I shouldn't have wall broken. Yep. He has to guess between high-low. That's all my character can do, is force two high-low mix-ups. Punish. What a punish. That wall broke, I guess. Dang. Oh, I'm just dead. Venom has too many good moves that beat low profile. There's no way I can win against him with normal mode Alba. The only thing that normal mode Alba has is the slide, and it's just not good enough against Venom to do literally anything. If this connection doesn't connect to a less than 100 ping opponent, okay. Another Faust. Probably the same Faust. I'm not reading people's names because I don't care. You're all losers if you play this game. Jump. That way. Wait, punish? That was an overhead. Okay. I can't combo off of that. I don't know why you bursted. You want the afro? What? Is that a DP? What? Okay, I can play the game this time. Round start dash forward 6p. This is what it looks like to lose every mix-up. He's gonna overhead. Oh, well, he didn't overhead. Oh, he gets meteors. I don't even know what just hit me. I have absolutely no clue. The entire screen was covered in crap. Wall break again. I have to burst. That was stupid. I mean, I already got all my meter. I don't know why. This guy's bursts are really bad. That's hilarious. You're not even paying attention to the items you get, bro. I can't do this combo. Okay, I got it. That should go through. Bro, this thing is still here. Well, he did wake up super again. Such high level fighting game gameplay. Yeah, there's no way to beat that. I know he's gonna start every round. With 2P, but it does not matter. Yeah, I tried walking backwards, it still hits. Oh, 6P, huh? Punish. Yeah, it's also a punish. He has meter again. What? What just happened? What? What just happened? Why am I dead? I have no clue what the dev said about Alba's hair color. I'm surprised that wasn't a command grab. Okay, I guess I just eat half my life for no reason. What? Why are you bursting that? What is the purpose? Okay, that is punishable. Nice command grab. Yeah. If that had hit him, I would have gotten a key grab into a cinematic, which is invincible. But like this. Abba's the worst character in the game right now. It's not even close. Not really. Yeah, I should just always block overhead there. Can I grab? Anti-air 2K. That's a low, by the way. Yeah, go watch the first 40 minutes of stream. I brought up freaking Microsoft Paint to explain why Alba was bad. This game sucks. Doesn't matter what character I play. I'm not maining this game. 0% chance. Holy. This is one of the... This is the worst fighting game that isn't Street Fighter V that I've played. Well, Fantasy Strike is pretty bad too. Well, okay. Maybe. This game has one of the worst popularity to actually having a competitive integrity to its gameplay that I've ever seen in fighting games ever. And I've been playing fighting games for over 13 years. I'm gonna super. Do you play Street Fighter 6? Ugh. You know, I played Street Fighter 6 and I enjoyed it before I realized how broken Drive Rush was. And then it's been 75 years and they still haven't changed Drive Rush. They've made it easier to use. So I'm not interested in Street Fighter 6 anymore. Because there's depth to Street Fighter 6 if you don't use Drive Rush. But because there's Drive Rush, you don't need footsies, you don't need mix-ups, you don't need anything. You just Drive Rush. Like, crouch medium kick, Drive Rush is always the correct option. Every time. Kind of like with this character, Wake Up Super is the correct option every time. The King of Fighters 13 will always be my favorite fighting game because it's just... no one's even come close to making a game as good as KOF 15 or 13. The game has bad visuals, bad audio design, in my opinion. I say bad visuals. It's really, really good for 2D art. It's really, really good sprite work. But there's several problems with the visuals. It's got some bugs in it that don't really matter that much. The biggest bug is that one of the DLC characters, which is no longer DLC, you just buy it, you get everybody. But one of the old DLC characters has an infinite, and they never patched the infinite. It's a glitch with his Rekka, where if you input a super on the middle Rekka, it is super cancelable, but you can input the super, and if you don't have the meter to do the super cancel, it will just recover instantly in place. And so you can just do that infinite. Like you can do Rekka Rekka glitch, Rekka Rekka glitch, Rekka Rekka glitch, Rekka Rekka glitch, and that's an infinite combo. And they never patched that. So he's the best character in the game, unfortunately, because of a glitch. Other than that, I don't have any, like, objective problems with it. And, it fits my design, or my subjective desires from a fighting game better than any other game ever. It's not even close. Like, Tekken 7's a good game. Oh, I don't have a meter. Oh, it's freaking over, bro. I guess wrong. Trade. I should key grab. I think you can key grab there. Oh, come on, game. Oh, what an instant block. Think I'm gonna freaking burst? Oh, I did not mean to do that. You're a robot. You're doing the same sequence of the moves over and over again. KOF has a lot of meaningful actions per minute. It's very fast paced is another way of saying that. Nice burst. Oh no, I blocked the 2K. I got the burst. You keep doing that. Oh, that's why you keep doing it, is because you want to do the big combo. Oh, I'm still slow. That's crazy. And the combos of KOF 13 are a lot of motions. The main combo mechanic in that game is drive cancels, which is canceling specials into specials. So you're doing a lot of quarter circles. In weird... I have the burst. In weird sequences. Really fast. I can't kill. I still can't kill. Oh, never mind, it does kill. Burst. That's a really bad burst. Because I already get my Morha gauge from it, right? Like, I'm not getting anything else. I'll get second Rekka level of Morha gauge. I won't cancel. Oh, that's just safe, I guess. I don't have a meter. Wow, that was already a freaking wall break. I thought I could do a one downside. Overhead. Abba does not have any good routes that are like wall break safe if you don't know how much, like how close the wall is to breaking. Like you either do this to wall break or you do this to wall break in 2 hits. And you just have to like intuit which of them is correct. I was looking at like doing stuff like this in the corner, because that you can kind of like react to whether it wall breaks or not. But it's tough, and there's really never a good situation where that's optimal. But it's not horrible. It's not optimal, but it's not horrible either. I think it's better just to go for the... just guess between this or this. What? Okay, I'll just block. Is that plus again? Oh, you can do 6H there if it's like spaced. Not really. I mean, that is. One flame. Just slowly walk forward. What are you, Daigo? Daigo played Guilty Gear one time. He was a Soul player. He did so many uppercuts. Yeah, should have seen it coming. No wild throw. Okay. What a hitbox. I mean, I have the burst. I'm like... Okay, one more hit. Just DP. No. Impossible to get plus frames with this character off of literally anything. Nope. Nope. Just freaking DP every 2 seconds, bro. Oh my gosh. You're very dead. You're very dead. Yeah, instant burst because you're bad. What? Well, that's unfortunate. I'll burst it. No, I'm dead. Wait, no. Almost. No super. You're really good at this game, bro. Yeah, I mashed it, but it's not enough. Okay, take the early Mora. Surely he won't DP again. Yep, your Far Slash is definitely better than my Far Slash. Super. That's close slash, bro. Surely he won't DP again. Surely. Oh. Hey, that's punishable. What? Surely he won't uppercut. Yeah, screw me, I guess. There's the burst. Wall stick, please? Nope. That won't kill. You'd think they give more DP. Now, whatever the heck this thing is. Okay. Do you know the combo? No, you don't. You just press punch twice. That still reached. Well, I'm just gonna get grabbed 7 times, I guess. Do the Fafnir. Do the Fafnir. Do the Fafnir. He actually bursted that. Wow, this guy is not good. But he's playing Soul, and I'm playing Abba, so... Why are we just jumping? Thanks for the free out, I guess. Yeah, just mash it. There's no reason not to. I can't. I have no chains that works. Dust might work. Hit burst. Yeah, nothing. DP. I did the wrong move. This character's too popular. Wow. How many moves can you whiff and still recover in time to anti-air? Yeah, you have. I have a big cannon. It's invincible in startup. I'm gonna air dash. What? I held faultless defense. I guess you just can't block that early from it. Wait, what? That's so stupid. I hate the wall breaks. Still punish that. I can still punish that. You have burst, but not before key grab. Ha ha ha. Dang, I was too slow. I don't need to burst this yet. Probably should burst it now. Oh! I just input super like 10 times. And I was in block stun the whole time. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? 4 hours, 18 minutes. I'll do one more. If anybody's still watching, thank you for watching. This game sucks. Chocolate. Huh. That might be like the highest damage combo route I've ever seen. So that, what that was this. Okay, you can't do that. Last opponent. Biken. Isn't that a guest character from Samurai Showdown? Okay. Do the frickin' yeah, I can't call off that. Yeah. Doesn't cancel, I can't do anything. Oh, you're trash. Okay. One last guess. No. Okay. I got the meter. He has burst. Doesn't get to use it. The worst matchup is Unica, but they don't play it right. I had one guy play it right, and it was horrible. Okay. She still has that. Yo, Zansan! Okay. Alright, he has no burst. He's gonna DP. Wait, what? Yeah, counter hit you can counter hit you can combo that, but you don't get anything. You just get Rekos. Alba has a lot of like weird routes that are like you see it and you're like, wow, this is amazing, and then it's like, wait, gravity scaling means you get nothing. That's plus on block. You can't. Oh, well, I guess you can walk backwards and then whips. That works too. Nice super. Yeah, I'm dead. Free hit. He doesn't get it because he's bad. Oh, I thought he'd not do that. One more. And we have to loop it again. Overhead. Oh, that's not how you key grab. The I input dash the other direction. Oh, the time doesn't stop during that. That's great. Oh, great. You know, I mashed throw and I got thrown. You know, what? Okay, 2D. I thought they removed low profile from those, but I guess not enough. Yeah, I blocked a triple overhead. What about it? You did it 35 times. Okay, 76 times. 70 times. Is this game really that simple? Just do the same thing 10 times in a row and just hope it works? That's optimal play? Is that really what this game is? That's not how KOF is. Like, you can't just memorize a mix-up. That beat close slash. Close slash is 6 frames. The invincibility on wake up is 5 frames. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, well, you just keep whipping and it's just like the luck is on your side, I guess. I'm not dead though. Tatami beats 6P. Why are backdash is so good except for Abba's? It's overhead number 627. What? What happened? Game design happened, I guess. 4.5 hours is more than enough Guilty Gear Strive for a lifetime. Bruh. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.